Oh my god. You know, it is very strange. It's been a couple months since we've been on Minecraft. Because I've been traveling, I've been playing Silksong. But we finished Silksong. Betch already? No, Kawa, no. No. It's been so long. It feels like it at least, even though it's been like about 2.5 months. Can't speak to continue. Wait. Tell me, Tree, what's going on there? Can't speak to Nestle, but Hershey's is specifically working towards better practices regarding Palms Oil and transparent about what they do. Aren't they owned by? Am I saying that right? By the way, is it Nestle or is it like? That's always how I've said it and how I've always heard my family say it. So if they're saying it wrong, it's their fault. Aren't they owned by Nestle though? Oh, you thought you chopped off your hair? No, it's all in a. It's in a bun. I didn't want to deal with it. I still got the mullet though. Here, I'll take off the headphones for a sec. It's all still there. Yo, Tolly! 3-watch streak! It's actually sick. I hope they're doing better, but I'm sure they have lots more to do. They really do. No, they're independent of each other. Are they? I didn't know that. I had no idea. I was wondering if I needed, you know, cut out the Kit Kats. Mullet plus bun, save the rest for for us. No, it's all for me. Also, hey Kuna, how you doing? Yeah, my hair's getting like really long. If I'm convinced enough, I might, you know, take out the bun and whip my hair around, show off my beauty. Yo, Vaughn!
Oh, hi, Lando. Where are you in Osaka? Do you want to meet up?
It kind of is like a Osaka haircut, huh? Why does it kind of look like that? I should get my, you know, like katana. That's amazing. It has been a while. It's good to see you again, though. There's a Cadbury alternative called Breakaways. It's not exactly the same, but it's really similar and ethically sourced. I'm sure you can find like plenty of other candies and chocolates though that are pretty similar. Are you actually? That is, I'm kind of jealous, Vaughn, if you actually are. You gotta send pictures. You gotta send pictures. Yeah, be safe. Safe travels. Do I have an eye crusty? I showered not too long ago. How do I have an eye crusty? Infection starting? Pink eye? Anyone want pink eye? You're currently sick and I don't get spot I wanted, but I'm on the list for the next spot. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you can make it in for the next spot. I'm good, thanks. Oh yeah, the yum meals out there. I do not want pink eye. That shit sucks. You know, I almost thought I had pink eye when I was on my way to Florida because my eyes, like one of my eyes just stayed red for like 4 days. Oh, critical care transport. Oh, you work in EMS. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't really understand what the CCT was. And I suck at abbreviations. Even with my own job where I have to work with a bunch of abbreviations, I usually say the whole term instead. So, sorry. Hopefully you get it next time, though. My whole job is abbreviations, so is mine. I work in internet lines, technology, and, you know, we have stuff like MER, FVD. You guys know what? There you go. Can you guys know what an FVD is? I'll give someone in chat a woo if they can figure out what an FVD is. But in the meantime, you get a or a just get your best guesses, even if it's wrong. Free ventilation device. Not even close, but I like the way you think. I wish they were free. How does that have anything to do with like tech? I guess that kind of counts as tech, but like internet specifically. FVD is an easy one too. Fast virtual dick. We don't have those yet, Emmy. We don't have those yet. You can just yet. Oh, a disc. There you go. That's a little better, but that's also not it. Funky virtual doohickey. It's a foreign voltage detector is what it is. The FVD, it helps you know the voltage of areas. It also kind of registers the voltage in the air, which is cool if you're near like high voltage. It's kind of just a little wand that you stick on things to see if it will shock you or not. OPQRST. Simple. Me. MICOPD, CHF, CKD. Yeah, those are all insane. Be fast and more. Make sure shit is granted actually true. I have like photos on my work phone of like dangerous situations I've come across. We also have these things called AMP clamps. We call them amp clamps, but AMP is another one for amperage. And by the way, amperage wise, 1 amp could be potentially dangerous. Usually for most people it's not 1 amp, but it still is like it's going to give you a good shock. So 1 amp is considered too dangerous to work with even. And I have photos of where I saw one of our grounds, because we have like little ground blocks, and there was a line going to it, and I could see it was melting a bit from the pole side going to the house. And I like put the amp clamp on it, and when I was reaching towards it, I could feel the heat coming from it. I'm like, oh, this is not going to be good. It was like 36 amps, which is like insane amount of electricity going through this line. And that's why it was melting. It was currently in the process of melting when I was there. So I was like, yeah, not touching that, getting close to that. And I had to go through this whole like thing where I went inside because the power I'm pretty sure was coming from the pole side, but it was definitely reaching inside to the customer's equipment. So I had to go inside, basically tell them that they can't get near it or touch it, and they need to call a power company like ASAP. And that specific scenario was really bad because I had to like, they weren't English speaking, so I had to use a translator. And when I first told them, they started walking towards the equipment. I had to like grab them and be like, no, please. Like, I'm sorry, but you gotta listen. Like, you cannot touch anything. You will die. If you like train, you got a video of it. I should have thought of voltage though. That's dumb. To be fair, we don't work with voltage a lot. It's more or less avoiding voltage because our lines are radio frequency. There's no power in them. I'm an EMT and park mechanic, and I have to jumpstart an ambulance. And part mechanic. Okay, that's what you mean. That's insane. Melting is always a good sign. Yeah, you always have to do a visual look first. Twice in 20 minutes, damn thing's electrical system is cooked. I was gonna say if you feel heat, that's concerning. Yeah. It's not always bad. I mean, there's like hot days. There's other reasons they can be warm, like their location and stuff. And if there's power in it, it's not necessarily bad. We have things called, why am I blanking on the names of them? They're kind of like boosters that you can put in the home, and they're powered, and they make power go on the line, but it's a safe amount. I know chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, chronic heart failure, chronic kidney disease, hypertension, atrial fibrillation off the top of the head. Are those right? Yep, just the surface though. Wow. Does he even know his tools? Listen, I told you I suck at abbreviations. I know my tools. I don't know their abbreviations because I'm bad at that kind of stuff. It's like remembering people's names. I can't for the life of me remember people's names. I'm always just like, oh, hey, you. I know you. I've known you for years. On Twitch, it's easier because you guys are all names. So your names are your faces. So it's easier to remember that way. But for the most part, I know some of your peoples. I know some of your guys' faces. Peoples. Why am I saying peoples? Who am I again? I don't know. What's my uncle's name? Exactly. I think you told me his name at one point too, which is hilarious, but no idea. No clue. I know most bones, I think. I know the important ones. Well, we really must not be friends. Has it been 6 to 20 times yet, Emmy? No way, he sucks. Oh, that's right. You're telling me how much he does suck. See, I don't have a good mind. I'm still smart enough to do a job involving tech, though. I can't count. Me neither. Not over a long period of time. Oh, maybe I did then? Yeah, I have no idea, though. I remember you talking shit about one of your, like, relatives. Maybe it was your sister or something? Is that right, Tree? You're like a shitty sister? Or am I linking that back? Like, this is how bad I am with linking people to things. I'm thinking back probably to the Florida wedding because the bride's sister was a bitch. She was a bitch. Maybe my brother. Okay. That makes more sense. Decided different, and now I'm in the EMS. I was gonna go into Techlando to oh. That's really cool. You should have. But now we are 2 parts of making the world whole, so maybe it's good you went different. If you like it, then good. To be honest, I don't really get along with my family. So it's safe bet other than that I don't have a sister. Oh. Well, that makes more sense too. And fun fact, I don't get along with my family either. They literally are clueless to the kind of person I am. Like, I think this is gonna sound cringe, but I think one of the easiest ways to know if you know someone is by the shit they send you. Because, you know, we're in a tech-oriented world. If they're sending you things on Insta or TikTok that are just like typical sibling things that happen when you grow up, but they have nothing that relates to you, the things you like. I mean, come on. Come on. They send you the most basic, like, oh, yeah, you guys remember when our mother got us in trouble when we were growing up because we stayed up late? It's like, yeah, that happened to, like, every child ever. I was like, why aren't you sending me Lord of the Rings memes? Come on. Come on. Get your shit together. Or Star Wars memes. Minecraft memes. I don't know, even rock climbing. They have no idea. Rock climbing. Wake it up. Thank you, exactly. Anyway. Before I get too distracted, I'll send you Lord of the Rings memes. I will not back down from that. Oh, also, I think I don't have the game up on here. I will not push them away is what I mean. I have an infinite supply. Yeah, I was just rewatching the "Do you wear wigs?" clip earlier, and I love that interview. It's the funniest interview known to man. There's game capture. Sorry, the game's not showing up. Give me a second. There it is. Okay. Minecraft. When will you wear wigs? Oh wait, we also might have to change this. I don't know why I have this up on the screen. Hold on. We don't need our deaths anymore. I don't know why I didn't edit this. This is usually how we're set up. Oh god. The creeper's in the way. I have to line it up perfect. Does that look perfect? Is it? Ooh, I did kind of get it perfect. And then I had this always up here, right? Does that sound right? Does this look right? Is this how I usually play Minecraft? I think so. Oh yeah, and then chat. Yeah. Yeah, this looks right. Okay. Good. Oh, actually, I remember the music was actually slightly down so we could see the effects when I had them up on the screen. I'll have to see when we get back into our glorious world. It's been a hot second. I mean, we might need a death counter here too. No. Uh-oh. Sorry, I forgot loading the world is painful. Can you guys hear me okay? I forgot that I'm supposed to load the world before I start stream because of how intensive it is. Sorry. We should have like a extended edition Lord of the Rings marathon at some point. We could just all watch it on Discord or something. I would 100% do that. I must have sent you memes on the tune of Under the Sea, right? Maybe. Maybe you haven't. Sounds familiar though. Is this how you play Minecraft? Yes. This is how I play Minecraft. Oh, it's insane. We're back, guys. We're back, and I'm just as dangerous as I was before. Let's fucking go. Ow. Oh, sorry. This is nice. You're right. Sorry. Not nice anymore. My bad. Anyway. Yes, please. I want to do that with Ben, but we didn't get it. You couldn't get into Lord of the Rings? Really, Kuna? What? How? How could you not get into it? Okay. I see the music can go up a little bit right here. Because I just want to be able to see our status effects above it. That's all. Maybe that's a little too high. Right there, yeah? Does that look kind of okay? Okay, maybe a little more up. And a little more to the left, sorry. I gotta get it perfect. Perfect, okay. How could you not get into Lord of the Rings? It's like one of the best movie... sorry. It is one of the best trilogies known to man. What the fuck, Kuna? I tried. Why couldn't... Wait, what pulled you away from it? I'm really curious though, Kuna. What kind of pulled you away from it if you did try at one point? Also, we are updated now. I kind of forgot to mention that. I had to edit a few things because we updated the game. Wow. It's crazy to be back. I feel like I haven't done that much in this game. Snowpocalypse, Land of the Cheater, Huddleston. I don't know, I just couldn't. That's so weird. That's the 1 year anniversary, 7/19. Yay for gay, crusty baby. Slimy lasagna. Tyler would love that. But because we're on a new version, check this out, guys. I don't really want the waxed ones. Ooh, I want a blue one. Are any of these not waxed? Why are they all waxed? Also, we got Comet Jr. last time. I remember we did that. Pumpkins. Look what's in the game now. You guys ready? Look at him. He's so cute. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the Hobbit films, but if you're not much in the franchise, best way is to watch it all and start with the Hobbit trilogy, then Lord of the Rings trilogy. Or read them if you're a reader, obviously. It's better. Oh! He froze! Does he need something? Do they just freeze when they don't do anything now? Like if I put a diamond in there? Will he come back? Why did he become a statue? Oh, it's probably because he's hold on. Now he'll come back, right? No. I think when they're like fully oh, we gotta use some statues in our build. You can take one day off work and finish all 6 films within 48 hours. I love how you say easily. Am I crazy? Is the POV movement smoothest different than before? It could be. I know they did a lot of hot fixes and such. I'm probably gonna put these guys. What's one of the copper chests with not as much in it? I mean, I feel like they belong here if there's things. The copper chests alone look really cool too. Hopefully soon when a spot opens. Working 24-hour shifts hopefully when a spot opens. Yeah, good luck getting a spot. I think he froze because he's fully oxidized and you have to wax him to not have him be oxidized. So what I want to do is we're just gonna actually make some statues of them. So I have to make a bunch of them, don't I? This is like the only way to do it. Oops. Come up here. Oh, he's already a statue. That was fast. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna take all these pumpkins -1 so I have one in there. And then don't you just use shears on pumpkins? Oops, I need to get good at the game again. I haven't played in so long. Amazing. I feel like it has, but I don't know. Watching you move makes me feel the same way watching Sam play sci-fi does. There's an entire shift open, no nurse, no EMT, no medic. I might inquire about it when I'm feeling better. Do it. Get the job. Land it. 24 hours sounds a bit illegal. I imagine it's like the kind of like you wait for things to happen kind of job, so... Because I know firemen have to do similar things. $25, 24 on seems like clinical hazard though. I think it's just about being at the location. It's not about like the rest or not. I'm not sure how it works precisely. I thought that's kind of how it is. All right, let's do 9. You guys ready? Guys, come on. What are you guys doing? Look at them turning into statues. But we only transport the sickest of the sick. That's still, I don't know. That still kind of sounds weird, doesn't it? So here's what we can do. We can literally put these guys in like some fun spots because our build is mostly blue as well. Like, why not little guards? I like the little sitting ones. But you know what we should do then? Oops. Well, also, I have a new cape. Let's take this off. That I got from an event. It's like the copper one. And with the elytra, it makes the elytra see-through, which is really cool. I hope they pay double for every hour after it ain't true. Well, I'm not an OSH officer. Or OSHA, is that what you're saying? Or a union leader. How are you? I hope you get double pay. Yesterday, when getting patient and the patient next door coded, they lived. It's wild the amount of people that came running only after 40 hours. When we get to a 40 hours to 1.5 times rate. If they're 24-hour shifts, how many of those are like usually in a week? I guess. Are you just doing 2 24-hour shifts or something? Or is it just supposed to be like a one-time thing a week? Like, that sounds kind of insane. Like, genuinely. I have an idea. It is kind of like a firefighter in a way. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't want to say it. Yeah. I wish there was room in between these. That would have been pretty nice for like a statue kind of thing. Now I kind of want to do like a... I can make walls with these bricks, right? Problem is I don't have full ones. Well, it's been a minute since I've been in my world, but I do know I have a farm. Also, it seems like my mob loader is still working because we don't see any mobs, which is kind of insane. Is it really making you sick watching like the movement? I feel like it's the same as it's always been. Am I crazy or am I crazy? Wait, why is my sprint not working? Oh, it is. You're just slow in here because I don't have my movement. They could have just off because migraine, but it definitely seems a bit different to you. Like, I had to go to bed early last night. Did you finish the whole game? I did. I, in fact, did do that. Somehow. I didn't finish every little detail, but I decided to do all the rest of that off stream. Because I'm not going to die. I already finished all the bosses and everything. Okay, they changed how the die works. Minecraft always makes my stomach churn a bit. Really? Everyone, like, I'm surprised that, like, Minecraft, of all things, makes, like, a decent amount of people sick. I understand it's, like, a blocky game. I imagine it'd make you more sick if I turned off the shaders, because how, like, smooth the shaders are. Now it's, like, even more, like... you know, Terry, screen Terry. So you can't make walls with Dark Prismarine. Why? Why they do me like this? So if I can't, if I did something like this instead, then. That looks good. I don't know if you're just tiny bit young and I remember, but Windows 95 used to have a screensaver where it walked through a 3D maze random and the camera would tilt and turn first person and be for a dummy. Of course I remember that. I'm not that young. I do remember that though. It's definitely one of those ones too where it kind of like zooms in and then it does like the turn kind of like, it does the turn sharp, but it does it very slow each time. And then it walks down another like shaft. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was something to remember. Just pulled a memory out you didn't even know you had. You know, I want to put a couple more of the statue guys around. And I think these blocks are kind of perfect to put them on. Ba, ba, ba. You're an Uncanal. Great, thanks. Now you can't unforget Emmy. The yellow floor and white ceiling, or white floor and yellow ceiling. I can picture them. Yes, I agree. The one I remember had stone texture, or I might be misremembering on my old memory. I remember it being like rainbow. Am I crazy? Now I'm looking it up. Oh, you're right. Dang it. I remember a different version though that was rainbow, but it definitely was it was brick. It was like a stone texture, but it's like red brick. Aim at a diamond maze that you flip upside down. So like red brick walls and stone white. And yellow. Yeah, it was yellow and it would be white and yellow ceilings. I swear there was like a rainbow maze. Let me see if I can find that too. It was like an updated version of it. I do definitely remember it though. Yeah, there wasn't like a rainbow one. There's a different rainbow one. Did you guys, by the way, when you were younger too, did you ever put CDs in to listen to music and you'd go to the synthesizers that would play the like little spark, different like visual effects for the music? I'd sit there for hours just staring at that when I was younger. I love that. 30 minutes, then I can sleep. Well, once you eventually get to sleep, hope you have a good night. Yeah, Windows Media Player. That's right. You got it, Tree. All the time. Yeah, I love that. Can I make it look like he's like helping with the tree here? Hold on. It's kind of like I'm just gonna leave him there. I did have all his downloads from Napster. Yeah, Napster. Holy shit. That is a throwback. I feel like every family had like the same few things like that. It's just one of those. Cool, we got copper golems. We're gonna have to, by the way, we're gonna remake our whole storage system at one point. Not today, but at one point we plan on doing that. How are the turtle eggs going along? Because these have been going nice as well for like turtle scutes. Question is, what are we going to do today? Do we keep working on the cotton? That's still going to be one of the most insane things I'm going to have to build in the future. Or we could even start working on the towers of the wall, like the big towers. Question is, which one? Also, I think oh, actually, I remember exactly what we were trying to do last time as well, as an in-between. I wanted to start clearing out... Oh, there's a traveling llama guy. Let's see if he has anything actually useful. Do you have anything cool? Hanging pale moss. Dude, you're kind of mid. Sorry, llamas. Ow. What we were going to do is we're going to flatten out all the grass because I wanted these to be at the same depth. And I think I remember starting it on one of the areas. Where did I do that? Last time you were reading for shiny comment. Well, did I mention, what's this? What's this? Is this Comet Jr.? We should make a tank for him at one point. Somewhere we can go hang out with Comet Jr. We got him. I was talking about my mom the other day about how back in the day in the hospital banned the New Zealand version of eBay from their internet, but my dad was such a pioneer. He was using 3 alternative bidding/shopping websites, and he was glad that website took the fall. This must have been 1999, 2000. So that's like when I was about 3 years old. Oh yeah, there's another music disc if you kill like a chicken jockey. There's a couple more music discs that we can find, so we'll have to collect those at one point. So I remember what we were doing last time. For now, where do we put Comet? And where could we put a tank for him? That would look kind of cool. He should be like... We had so much bubble wrap in our house. Okay, there's actually a big problem. If I was to put like a tank like up in the middle here, it would have to be like a 1x1 where Comet is in, because all of the guardian fish that can spawn in it. Which I have the guardians down here, so I have to have the fish tank be somewhere that they don't spawn, which would either be above it or below it. I think maybe technically you could spawn. What if you put him right in the middle over here, like in a big tank? Do you think guardians will spawn in there if I make a tank here? Like right in the middle, like a big floating orb tank that we have Comet in. We had so much bubble wrap. You're moving really fast? Am I? I'm sorry. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm trying to think of what to do. Here, I'll stop moving. Thinking like a big round. That's why I'm just listening, not watching. What is... There's no way it's that bad for you guys. Is it like you're just kind of pulling? Maybe something happens? There's no way it's like... You know what? Let me check my FOV. It's right here. It's at 90. It's usually what I keep it at. It's not anything like this. I'm sorry. Okay, we want a big fancy centerpiece. Are you gaslighting us about how you're feeling? Maybe you guys just haven't been watching Minecraft. Because it's been a couple months. I feel like it's the same. I don't know if I'm crazy. Is there like kind of like polling? Is it kind of just like actually sick? We love 100 FOV. Hey Tyler. Here's the thing, at some point I was gonna put like a big telescope in this. So to have Comet in the middle. Do 1 FOV, you can't even do that. You can go down to 30, which is very zoomed in. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a happy ghast. I'm okay with you playing 30. No one else is. See, my sensitivity's not changed. It's all like the same as it was. So what about Comet? Comet Jr. We got the shiny Comet months ago when I stopped playing this. And we got to go play Silk Song. I'm trying to find a good area that I could put the tank. The problem is I think even up here, yeah, especially up here, the Guardians will keep spawning. Because I even have Guardians spawning in this little elevator here, so if Comet is in like a glass bubble somewhere, we might just have to like put him in a 1x1 like in our room so nothing spawns. But I think they can spawn in a 1x1 area, right? Like I don't want him to die. He's so difficult to get. Hey guys. Maybe for now we're gonna put him in a picture frame up in our room. Where's wooden sticks? And leather. We should go next to the pets. Putting an axolotl in a picture frame doesn't seem right, but for now, that's where we're going to put him. And then I did want to kind of flatten out the area around the outside because I think that'll help a lot with a lot of things. So I think that's what we're going to do. I just want to know exactly where I'm going to be doing that. He's in timeout. I put him on air. I put him in air jail. Air jail. Where's my other backpacks? Are they in my? Wait, where are my other backpacks? Oh, I think I know where they are. Yeah, right here. Ow. Hey, yeah, okay, we still got moss here too. You went too hard at the dive bar, exactly. Oh yeah, okay, so I was gonna put lights around like this on the bottom, but then I was like, I don't know if I like that it would look like this. I'd rather it all be all leveled before going around. So I think we're gonna level the whole thing, change the sizes of the walls, then put lights under the whole rim around it. Because I started putting lights, but I don't like it. And I think like the height to go to that makes the most sense, it's kind of where it is here. Yo, what up, Kuna? Shalfa Absol, dude? I'm so jealous. Absol is one of my favorite, but getting Alpha is kind of nuts. Congrats. They really changed like the volume of like everything, like even the blocks are so much quieter when you mine them. Congrats though. Oh, or there it is. Nice.
Nice.
Was one zone 20 resets? 20 resets? Oh my god. I'm jealous. Extremely. So the big problem is once we get down to this level here, actually I don't know if that level is going to be better or if the upper part like this is going to be a little better. Because I kind of like how this path is a little sunk in. But it makes more sense, doesn't it, to have like that. No, I like it sunk in a little bit. I like it sunk in. Shit. So maybe I don't want it at this level. Should probably actually have it filled kind of like this. No, it doesn't have to be where the deepest point is. Maybe I'm crazy. I'd rather even... It's going to be a lot of editing involved with this. Most everywhere else it is a little higher. I just have to fill in that area because it's like the lowest part of the ocean. And it still will look really good. So that's what we're going to do. It's good to have the old music back too. It's been weird not having my own music on stream too. We've just had Silksong music, which to be fair is some of the best fucking music. I even bought the soundtrack. I can't believe it. We got all the achievements in that game. And everything else, I'm already almost done getting like the little extras in between. Because everything else is just extra at this point. You know what? I don't get full like abilities from the outreach here. Maybe I make more beacons underneath. That should be part of the wall as well. Shouldn't I? I go on like all four corners so we have full coverage of the entire build. You see now we're like slow braking. After I break all this, we'll figure that out. The music in Silksong is seriously so good, it really is. Christopher Larkin, one of the best artists of our kind. Alright, so real quick, from this perspective, if we're making towers on the walls that go around the whole build, where do we have them? Do we have them on all four corners, like kind of parallel to that, where it goes out in the corner? Or do we have even more than that? The thing is, this is really close to the edge, so there can't be one like straight on all four sides. Or do we do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2? Where it's like in between each area. And if I was to do it that way, how would I do it? We gotta kind of count between each of them. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's hard for me to describe. Like, do I have it directly on the diagonals like I have the towers here? Or do I do like 2 on each diagonal? I reckon line up with the angles of the central roof bit. Then maybe split segments after that. Well, there's already kind of a perfect angle of, because I already have it perfectly. If I go up, this is perfectly in the center already. It's a perfect circle around it. So all I really need to do is I was gonna like measure the in-betweens. Is literally just get to the tip of this building and walk out the diagonal like this. And this is the perfect spot. It's right here. It's literally this right here. Sorry. This one right here. So like if I put a little tower here, that should be the perfect diagonal length. But the problem is that what I hate is the whole loops that I made that go up and down here are not perfectly matched. Agreed. So the towers won't really fit perfectly in it. See how it's like kind of offset. These are all the same size perfectly for what the circle is. So hold on, let's just do this. So I really want to see what the perfect... Technically the middle of this one are these two, because it matches in a 2. And then the middle of this one is, see how it's like offset? It's kind of annoying. Are right here, it's also another 2 and here. So you see how that's like, if I put one right here in between it and then one right here in between it, would that look better? Or should I just go for corners again? I mean, I might as well just line up the next ones. If I can, perfectly. Do little bump outs and make the lines central. Okay, that one's not perfect. I think it's this one. It's this one. Although it's very symmetrical, maybe not. Yeah, you see how symmetrical it is too? I put those ones in the same exact spot where the rings are going. So it's symmetrical, like that side is symmetrical to that side, but it's not symmetrical with each of the dips with it being in the corners. It's not symmetrical the way it's placed down. So yo, Lando Land Streamer in the house. It's actually Lando Lap Dancer. His name given to me. Good to see you, Jammer. Okay, wait. See how now I have like each of the towers. So does that mean So we find the straight asymmetrical coordinate lines. It's like right in between the two of those. Oh, I guess we could easily do the math for it because I already put up the walls. The problem is that's a 2 for the center. It's right in the middle. So it's an asymmetrical center no matter what, because that's 1 block for the diagonal compared to the 2 blocks. Only advice I could give, it is symmetrical though. That's what you mean. You're saying it's asymmetrical. It's symmetrical with the build, and they are all the same distance apart.
Dancer. That's this mysterious job you work when you don't stream. Intriguing. Currently you are
I
the
did
lone
say I work on
streamer in the
polls.
house.
I did say I work on polls. I'm not lying, you know. Oops. This job is crazy. I was crazy when they were like room with rats. Rats make it crazy. It's this one right here. Actually, I think it's actually this one. Oh, it's that one. I did say asymmetric though, and I meant symmetric. Just lines it lined up when the segments of those angles. Oh, you're kind of saying like, I think I know what you mean. It's this one right here. So I'm just getting all of them placed down so I can kind of have an idea of what we're working with, and I can sleep too so we can see a little easier. Whee! For the proper diagonal. Thing is, I could tear down the whole thing and rebuild them all to where I have them perfectly on the diagonal, but I kind of don't want to make the towers also diagonal because the whole build has towers that are already diagonal. So I'd rather go in the in-betweens of the diagonals, like here for the towers. Which, something I could just do is ignore the prospect of how the asymmetric of the linings aligned with the building work, and literally do what you said, where I get the offset over to the side, where I have like one here on where they dip down. It's so good you have to commit. With the like asymmetric diagonal where it's like in between each of these. The thing is like if it is perfectly in the center, I could just pick one of these lines that I already have, so it's still a little more symmetrical. It's just not going to be. Yeah, of course I did, Jammer. You think I'm a casual? Just don't tear this whole thing down. No, that's not the plan. I built this whole thing myself. What do you think I am? Dude, yes, he's a sicko. I'm a freak. Super freak. All in hardcore, too. Well, I have some ideas. Because I either go... Because, like, kind of right in between is where that tower is anyway. The question is, how odd would that look if I built a tower? Because that's not perfectly in the center between the two is where this tower is. It does have 2 lines that go up it. I'm going to check something real quick. Because this is not going to be as symmetric as we would expect it to be, which is kind of annoying. So if we had a tower there and a tower there, I missed one over here that I would technically be putting it at. And then I add a tower here. How unsymmetrical is that going to look? Because that's not like... It's not perfect, but it lines up with these towers a little more. And then the issue is it's from the side profile here. It's going to look even worse with the symmetry. It has to be symmetrical. Fuck me. Why'd I build it like that? I really don't want asymmetry. I really don't. Okay, wait, you have to salvage this. I have to. I can do this. Big brain, big brain. Here's the thing, if I just went diagonally, it would work, but I'd have to literally tear this all down. Here's the other thing too. It really, really wouldn't be too bad to just take down all the black again to rebuild it. Because then I can make the towers perfectly in betwixt. Look, if I load it up, you want to see my Minecraft creative masterpiece. It's incredible. If you want to send pictures in Discord, I'd look at it. But yes, you should load it up. The issue is the yellow platform. Trying grassy structure to solidify the coordinate lines. Wait, what yellow platform? You talking about this thing? Yeah, that's the farm down there. Just draw the eye away. Not centered in the pillars. Yeah, the pillars aren't centered. That's what I mean. This is actually centered as well, this farm. Those lights on it are perfectly centered on the side, but the pillars aren't. So I think the only way we can possibly get it perfectly lined up is if we redo all of the black pillars. Can the farm bump out one to the right? You mean like, can it stretch out a little more? Because I don't think the farm's the problem at all. Like, this is actually like perfectly lined up. Like, this is the center lighting. It's literally these pillars. So it's even. Because even if I move it over, this is going to be uneven to the rest of the whole build then, if I move it over. So that's what I mean, is like the easiest fix is to take down all of the black bricks and put them back up. Yeah, I think I do that too. I take them all down. But before I do that, we can still take away and flatten the whole ground down here, because that's what I wanted to do. Which will take some time anyway. So well, let's do that. I was already doing that anyway, but we're definitely going to replace those pillars. It's the only way to make it symmetrical and look fucking perfect, and I'd rather have it be like that. So sorry, not sorry. We're doing it that way. We have a lot of work to flatten this out anyway. I wanted it to look natural at first, but like the more I keep doing these builds, the more I'm like, it needs to be mine, not some naturally like gabagool thing. Oh, and the only reason I was trying to figure that out, by the way, the asymmetry part, is because I wanted to make more beacons that go perfectly through those towers as well. So actually, sorry, I do need to actually figure out the symmetry thing still. But we're going to have to take down these black parts anyway, and I think I like my idea of them being in between each of them, so I have to measure that perfectly. Being your opinion is very restrictive. No, I appreciate it anyway. I kind of got what you meant by that, which is like really helpful. Oh, these guys. Guys, it's not me doing it, okay? Just look away. Just look away. You see nothing? Alright guys, I'm back from the bathroom. What happened? Oh yeah, I was just flattening this out. Okay, so make this look all good. Block game! What's up, Gex? It's Gex! I hope you didn't see any of that, Gex. There's some crazy things that just happened. But we're kind of making major renovations. You know, my break, it has inspired me. Also, we fully beat Silksong without dying, Gex, if you didn't hear about that. In Steel Soul. 100% it. Totally did fun. I heard, hell yeah. It's good storage for now. We're gonna come clear this out anyway. Bop, 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 bop. Did you see Vigi's new Enderman texture? I did, yeah. Actually, when I was driving, I shouldn't have done that, but I saw you like show off your skin. Because I had my phone down on the side and you're like, oh, Lando, if you're still here, look at this. I was like, ah, fuck. I'm on a big empty road. It'll be okay. But it is really cursed. I like it though. It's kind of cool. It's like a being robot thing. Kind of makes that like, it adds lore to the Enderman. That's what that skin does. The retexture. Love it and hate it. Yeah, that's what I heard you talking about it too. And it's like, I like it. I think it's really cool. Like I said, it was really good for Spooky Month. I wouldn't have it forever though. It's one of those as well. Vigi and I talk about me doing the voice lines for it as well. You should do it. How would you do the voice lines for it anyway? You're just gonna be doing like the screeching, like ah. You have to make some like pretty shrieky, screechy sounds for that to work. The aggro sound will just be me angry. We're making big renovations, by the way. That's like, I barely ever have a plan. Letting out Minecraft build? Yes, absolutely. Put money on it. Yeah, true though. And the hurt sound would be something like me saying ow or it hurts. just your regular voice. Just, ow, why'd you do that? That hurts. It is neither. Thanks, Tolly. It's good to see you finally back too, Gex, by the way. Like, I've been missing having you stream. I know you've been working like an insane madman, but then you should. What's stopping you, brother? Is it just because we're working all the time? I've been working 70 hours to work. I know, dude. Work, weddings, calls. It never ends. Just want to hang out with my friends and play Minecraft, but no. I suggested inviting you to the new server, but do people want to get to know me more? Would that mean it's not opposite day since opposite day of opposite day would not be opposite day? True. I guess. You're being kind of mysterious, but I think I know what you're getting at. So it's fine. I do really like you guys though, and I'd love to hang out and actually do more, like play more with you guys. Any opportunity you guys have, I'll try to join in. But trust me, if I am not welcomed or overstay it, don't be afraid to let me know too, because I understand like dynamics. I would not want to invade. Especially because you guys all do have like a perfect dynamic already. Is chaos true? You know what, actually you just reminded me of something, by the way, Gex. I had actually a very good idea that could make something like that not a problem. And it would also prevent people from talking too much around each other. I thought about opening up like an SMP server that would be hardcore SMP server. And you'd use Modrinth to go through it. You basically download a mod pack that I'd make with Modrinth, and you are allowed to claim areas. And this is even the case for anyone could join, even like viewers could watch it and play it. Proximity chat, yeah. And it'd be the same thing where we just literally have no, you can't have PvP damage. You'd be able to claim land, and you could have even people from chat join in and play and use proximity chat, and we just ban people that talk shit on the server. Because I thought about doing that, actually. Like renting out an actual server that I could put my Modrinth pack on. It sounds hilariously fun, though. Also, just being able to see other people's builds all the time. The only issue is if it's a hardcore server like that. It's like, do I end the first season of it if I die? Or do I just end it after a specific time and let people keep playing if I die after? If other Quadcorians aren't down, I'd be hella down for a duo hardcore. I'd be down for that too. Absolutely. Ooh, lapis. That's a good find. Oh, I miss having this music on. I'd be hella down for that, but if you could somehow convince them, I'd love to also be like a part of just, maybe not like quad accordions or anything, but to get to play with all you guys. Kind of just using this chest as like fodder for right now. We can talk about it tomorrow during peak. I am so down for that. 100%. Oh my god, I love cheap viewers. My viewers are already cheap though, because they're priceless. Damn it, bro's too fast. Sorry. I've done it so much. I owe any 4 pennies. Oh yeah, you owe pennies for... Isn't it 2 pennies for each one? Or that you miss? Again, I was there for like that whole stream because I was just driving, listening. Oh, for showing your artwork. That's right. Thigh High's comment. Do for something else. Thigh comment will forever. They will live forever. Thigh comment is a spirit animal of ours. Oh, I have that. Actually, to fill in all this. Gosh. The big reason I'm making it all flat is just because the lights around the edge are going to look amazing. With it going up and down, it doesn't look as good. I think I'll do okay. Yeah. Also, isn't there like going to be a new biome, by the way, with Peak? I saw like a little teaser on it when I was like scrolling through Instagram the other day. It's going to be like a whole new biome, but I still haven't even been in the desert. I haven't even been in the desert yet. Another game I wanted to get back into playing a little bit more because of some updates was like Repo, but Maybe. Repo's pretty, like, repetitive. Either of you? That's good. Really shows how much we work. No, not Minecraft, no. We're talking about Peak. The Peak game. The game I played all of one time. Yep, that one. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I have to go around the whole outside too and like put sand in places that it's a little lower so it like matches a little bit. It'll look really good when we get it all done. It's just, it's a lot of placing and removing, and I don't even know if this is going to be grass in the future. I just am trying to get a general flatness involved that will work with all the builds that I already have in here. This song's a little slow. I was just popping in. Well, I really appreciate you, Gex. And I'll see you tomorrow, definitely, for Peak. I really want to play that. It sounds fun. Gotta go to Schlump. You get some good rest, though. And you guys are cool if I stream Peak tomorrow, too, right? Because I'm probably going to stream it. Or if you'd rather not, I don't have to. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. Peak with friends. It's gonna be so peak. Oh, I'm out of dirt. 4:30 to 6, so oh yeah. So sometime after 6. Night night, Gex. I give you a big ol' Have a good night. And
do it.
Get some good sleep. Close to 6:30. Cool. Are we in the same time zone as well? I gotta remember that. I'm pretty sure we are, but just gotta double checking. Mountain Standard. I think we're Central, so it's like a little different. Honestly, just message me when it's about near time. Or like how soon you'll hop on, and it'll be no problem. Yeah, it's 12:22 for us. We just went through daylight savings, which is dumb. It gets so dark so fast now. Night night. This part back here is kind of annoying because of how it sets up. Sure, we can figure something out though. How's that starting to look now with it like kind of flattened out? Does change it quite a lot. That still needs to get filled in. This is like the biggest, steepest part is over there. So something I need to do real quick. It's time for us to do some math. Some horrible, horrible math. Because we need to put down quite a few beacons. Like quite a few. I'm trying to think if there's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's exactly how many beacons I'm going to need is 8. And one of the biggest problems, well actually shit, it's going to be way more than that, isn't it? Because there needs to be 4 coming out of each tower. It's kind of insane. So technically this is only going to be enough for 2 towers for now. Damn, we'll be able to get a bunch more beacons though. But we have to figure out... We need to figure out the exact trajectory of in between that goes up these walls here. So I gotta clear these out of the way. This one too. Okay, so around the whole circle, we need to get perfectly in between these two, but how do I do the math for that? Because it curves. There's no way I could just, like, look between the two to get the perfect center, right? Thank you, Emmy. Like, trying to line it up. Okay, I'm looking at focus right on the center dome. Because here's the thing, if I'm standing right in the center here, this is the center line, right? And this is the other one over there. If I'm right in the center of the dome, you can't see it because of the stupid thing in the way. No, it's not the time. Wait, no, they have played since, but always they have a full lobby. Oh, I got gifted the game. I didn't see all that before. Gifted, I missed the invite to join. We have not played it since. Nobody invited me since. I'm making it pink for you. Wow. Tree actually did make it blue. That is hilarious. Good job, guys. You guys made Tree commit heresy. Oops. Come on. I need a shower. Wow. What is the center point between those two? Because that's like one of the hardest things to pinpoint. Like, I can't just look at it like this, can I? God, I was a math nerd. I gotta do math. Math. So let's see the coordinates. If this block right here. Sorry, you're right. I was wrong one. So it's right between 91 and 90. And then I have to go how many blocks this way? How do you do the math for this though? This is a curved, it's not a straight line. And this one is at 44. Because I can't just go between them because it's like a curved line. Math. The pink empire is falling apart. The betrayals. And it's also... I feel looking bad because this is miscommunication, true. Pythagorean theorem, it's not even that. Dolly. It doesn't work because this isn't like a circle, it's blocks. You know what I mean? Like you can't, it's not a perfect circle, so you can't measure it in the way a circle would be. You can't like... Here, let me do this. Can't see because of the clouds. The thing is, we have the center tiles. This is the center tile here. And when it comes to like the center of the wall, that's the center one here. But then this is the perfect diagonal. I already know this is the perfect diagonal because of the measurements, but I'm trying to get the perfect in between of the two. Math. And it's like I could just look directly in the center and guess that's where it is and then match it to the other side. But I need to make sure they're all perfect that way. You go right across from the opposite point, yeah, to that side. I know what you mean with that once you get like a general middle point. It's just how do I measure it to where it's actually perfectly in the middle, then intersect your quarters. Yeah, which I can do that, but it's the thing is once you get that set up, am I going to actually be even with the one over here then? Because there's going to be one here, one here, one here, one here, right? But if I don't have them perfect, then there's going to be like space, then there's going to be two that are perfectly spaced, and then there's going to be a bigger space. It has to be perfectly in between these two. God. All right, let me do this. Math. I'm pulling it up. My calculator for this. I think at one point I remember getting the whole measurement of how many blocks it is from that point to that point of a circle, but we need it again, which is kind of a pain, but not really, because we have math on our sides, my friends. If I look exactly from the center here at this block, this is... Hold on, I'm putting up calculator on my phone real quick. Quick maths. I'm for dinner though, just keep drawing lines. Appreciate that. 2591. Oh, hold on, that's actually the wrong coordinate I'm using, aren't I? I am, hold on. we're supposed to look at 255930. So that's what it's going to be like on the opposite. And then the one here, minus 5781. We got 149. Is that right? Or I thought I did 150 when I first built this. Let's try it again this way, make sure it's right, because we want 149. So this one is at 2517. This one is at 2666. 149. Okay, so it is 149, 149. Perfect. So then we do 149. Perfect. So now looking at it from this perspective, if you guys want to see this, here's the actual like website I've used to make the perfect block circles before. So all we need is like, this is the exact like corner point right here. Sorry, this one, right? Yeah, that one there, which I just marked, and that one's marked too. So what's the in-between mark is the question. Which one is perfectly... I hate math sometimes. Isn't there more to this generator? I thought I could use more. Give me a second. Well, that's right between the 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. It's 2, 1, 2. Quick maths. Does it look right? Dog has begun to judge me for being awake bedtime. Hope you figure out the math soon. Good luck. Thank you, Emmy. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your rest. Please get some good rest. It's so different on the other parts of the circle. That's why it's so fucked about it. Because of the diagonals. What? File open. There we go, got it. See, this is why, okay, look, I literally just pulled this up in Paint. See, I like when you try to guess by just looking, it doesn't fit. Genuinely, it doesn't fit where it should. So I have to be like right in the middle of the two, which is probably exactly right there. Well, I don't think I clicked perfectly on this. Right? Could even be like where that fits right there in the corner. Well, it's right at the end of the 4 then. Right at the end of the 4 is right in between the two. That looks like basically as perfect as it should be. Can I rotate this? That's one way to do it. Can I rotate it? No, I'm ruining it now. If I touch this to there on the two sides. See if I could rotate this. Can I rotate it? Where can I rotate? Oh, actually, I'm a genius. I remember how math works. You do this, you get the two blocks. I put this like this. And then if it's the same size, it should perfectly line up. And look at that, it does. So that's the block right there. That's the center of both of them. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. I have Paint open. Okay, so that's the once it turns to 4, it's the third over kind of deal. Okay, I got it now. So from this angle, there's all these 4s, right? It's like 1, 4, 1, 4. It's this right here, apparently. Let me double check on Paint. There's what, 5, then there's 5, then there's 1, 4, 2, 4, third floor. Wait, that's not how this one is, though. Hold on, there's 5, 2, 4, 3, 4. What? Wait, I did 100. Oh, you know what? It's probably the 150 one, isn't it? Hold on. This is gonna be annoying now. Minecraft circle calculator. Ugh. I knew I did 150. It didn't though. I know about F3 escape, which is game pausing, but it's fine. Wait, what's wrong too? It's not. This is not how it's built here, though. This is what? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 for some reason. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. I just learned about this today. I thought it was neat. Yeah, it's one of the coolest. I use it all the time when I like show off my build when I go to the bathroom and stuff. I'm so confused because it is literally 149. Oh, I went for thin. That's why. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. No? Wait, what is going on here? Maybe the sides? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's 148. Because it's the actual size of the... Because 1, 2, 3, 4... No? Maybe I used a different calculator? Six, 5, 33. 6, 4, 4. Why is it built like that? I thought I got that, unless it's like... I swear I used the same generator. Why is it like this? Six, 4, 4, 3, 2. Six, 4, 4, 2, 3, 2. Why is it like that? Three, 2, 3. Okay, this is it. So it is 150 then. Am I crazy? But I literally measured it and it said it wasn't. Four, 4, 3, 2, 3. 4, 4, 2, 3, 2. Hey, this is it. No, that's 3, 2, 3. These generators suck. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like they don't work sometimes, and if you change it. Hmm. Four, 4, 4. Okay, 50. $48. Bear with me. Six, 4, 3, 3, 3. I can't anymore with this. It's the math is bad because my circle's different than every single one that shows up. Four, 3, 2. Six, 4, 4, 4, 3. Compared to 6, 4, 4, 2 for some reason. Why is it like this? Gosh, this is gonna be so annoying. I'm not gonna make it. No. Let me see. I need to do like. God, math sucks. I can't be right on the middle, which is annoying. Because my circle's not the way it like should be. It's thin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1, 2. Maybe I did the calculations wrong. I said I was looking at a specific like point in between the two. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. For some reason, don't save that. Why am I getting bad? It's so weird. It's so different. Here's what I'm doing. This is a circle generator, right? The problem is if I do my size, which is 149, it makes a completely different circle than the one in game that I know of. Mine has like after the main flat area, it has 6, then it has 4, 4, then it has 2 for some reason. This one, when you do it, it doesn't do it. And we don't have thick, we have thin. So it does like 6, 4, 3, 3, 3 for some reason. And it's like, it's because the circles are all different because of how the blocks work. And I can't recreate it, which is what's so annoying. Even if I like reload it, it's like, that's how it always loads it. And there's other like factors, right? Thick just fills it in like that. Filled does that. Thin. And there's other websites. But I used a website like this to get it before. This is the one I used before. I know it. But I don't remember doing 140, which is what's weird. And I know it's thin. It's not recreating it the same. This is the website I usually used. See, I thought I put in 150 when I first did it, but apparently not. Here's 4, 3, 2, 2. This one does 3, 2, 3 instead, but I guess that's still pretty similar to what ours is. So we got 6, 4, 4, 2, 3, 2, which is the same thing as 4, 3, 2. Right? 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. This circle just looks a little wonky though. It kind of sticks out a little bit. Is that why I did 49? Is because it looked better when I was like looking at it? Still doesn't make any sense. Am I gonna have to like, oh my god, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I have an idea. Check this out. Paint. And what we do is we go to, got all this for some like dumb math thing that I need to do. We're gonna do new. Okay, but it just puts up another one instead. So I need to go to like the canvas part of it. Where's that? Or guidelines. How do I change the whole size of this anyway? Because I want it very small. I just want like pixels basically. Okay, here we go. Yeah, pixels. Yes. Yes. So in Minecraft, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, 8 is there, so I have to remove that one, and then we go 8. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Then it goes 4, 4, 2, 3. What's wrong with me? 2, 3. 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 2, 1. Wait. One, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. What is it? 1, 2, 1 right here. 1, 2, 2, 1. Two, 1, 1. Two, 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why am I doing this? Just for math's sake. And then 2, 1. So now it's going this way. Like 2, 1. 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so that is like the diagonal now. If I go back to paint here, this is why this is so annoying. Because right here, which one is it? Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is exactly the middle one. So this is the middle. Right? So 1. Oops. So if I have this, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then this is exactly in the middle. Erase. God, I hate math sometimes. Why am I doing this? Just to get this perfectly, I'm doing this the hardest way possible. It's how my brain works. But basically, now this is like a pie chart. Bam, and then what would be right in the middle, you guys? What would be right in the middle? think it's this one right here. This block right here. That looks pretty even, yeah? Between the two? It's the second block of the two. So... it's this one right here. Let's see how even that actually looks. Should probably do it on this side instead, the second of the two. So I can actually see the perfect in between. So 2, second of the 2 at the end of it. Where's the beginning of the second of the 2? It's the beginning of the second of the 2, depending on which way you're going. Alright, let's put another one and just see how even it looks. I would say that's perfect. I think that's like exactly like thinking of the gap between those two. Like I'm trying to say if I'm like right in the middle here. Kind of fills up the hunger bar perfectly at the bottom. That's what it kind of does there too. This is where you confess your love for pineapple pizza. Never. Never. I don't know what came over me that day. To where I said I liked it. Maybe I never liked it. Maybe it was too much for me to handle. Okay, so those are all the points that the towers will be coming up, and I think it looks way more even than I would have thought. Did I get it right on this side though? Hold on. It's the first 2 step out. Okay, it's right there. Is it lined up with that one? Okay, it does. Then this one should even line up with the one on the other side, but I don't think it is right now. Let me double check that. It's a little scary to see. Wait, I think it is actually lined up. I'm just crazy. It looks pretty lined up, actually. We really want these to be, like, basically the best that they can be. Wait, that's not lined up. Wait, imagine this is how I find out my wall was, like, unsymmetrical this whole time. Okay, I am. We're fine. It's symmetrical. It just doesn't look it for some reason from that perspective. And then 20. It's kind of funky, actually. 20. Okay. Yeah, so these are even. It's definitely even. Math. Okay, I figured it out. Took me a little a little longer than it needed to be. Comet needs a pineapple pizza next to him. You're not eating it. He doesn't like it. Real quick here too, because this needs to be a 4-block area that the center of the tower is going to be. Is it going to be this 4-block? Like if I start here and I come down as well, does that still look pretty even on both sides? I'd say so, yeah. So that gap, I think, is perfect. So I need to actually kind of mark them out as that. Let me double check on the paint. Where I had it. It's right at the end of the 3. Right there. So here's the 3. So this is the 3 square area that the beacons are going to be at. It's like this. Perfect. So it comes off of the 3 glass. This is going to be perfect, I think. Whee! God, we have a lot of work to do. Glad we're getting some kind of like frame and plan though. So those are where all the towers are going to be, and that's how they're going to be centered. And oh yeah, that's going to be looking crispy. It's just, what's annoying is these towers, the black towers, are making them look uneven, but they are perfectly even between each other. Like looking at the gap, like if I stand on this edge here, right here, and then line it up here, you see how it's like perfectly my XP bar between the two towers? And then I go to the diagonal and stand on the same spot. It's like just about the same. Actually, I guess like because it's a circle, it'd be like here. It's just about the same. But I should stand right in the middle for that proof. Yeah, how it's like filling the XP bar, and then right here. It's actually not really exactly the same. Kind of going over both a little bit, and then here it's kind of going a little over even. Maybe that gap is smaller than that gap. Kind of does look slightly smaller, doesn't it? From the center. God, circles are so annoying. That's not what I'm doing, though. I didn't say two towers. Okay, maybe these ones. I did say two towers, but I didn't say I was gonna fly into them. I did line it up like that, but maybe I'm slightly wrong. I'm using in-game measurements now, which is just kind of annoying. Actually, I have an idea. I can block these for a minute. Turn them all off. There we go. Stand right in the middle. And I'm gonna use my like XP bar down there as a measurement. See, it is like from the perspective of the middle. Okay, well now they're not touching. Here they are touching. That gap is bigger than this one. That's the way I built it, like... I think it is the way they come off. As close to the middle as I can, and then it's a little bit of gap, and then a little bit of gap. So that is perfect. That is like exactly center of each other. But the problem is when I fill it the way I did, they're not anymore. So I have to like to get a 4 or 2x2 block area. It can't be the way I did it. Unless using XP bars and measurement is giving Nuzlockers using a ruler to gauge how much HP a Pokemon has left, their attacks range to kill or not. It's, yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. God, the XP bar already looks like a ruler on its own. It's like, why wouldn't I do something like that? What I was doing before is I was going off of that there, but that kind of puts them closer together because of how it connects. So maybe instead, if I did it this way, it still won't be even that way though. So I have to, this is like the center point. If I did it this way, it still would shove these closer together and then ruin it. This has to be the central point. I only really need speed and haste on these ones, right? And I can have speed and haste on one beacon, right? Or am I wrong about that? Because I don't think I can. Actually, the most important one is just haste. Like, why don't I just have haste on all those towers instead and then have all 8 in the single line between them? It kind of probably would look better too with just the one. And then all the 4 in the middle. Because haste is just the more important one. We need a lot of iron. Actually, maybe we don't need that much, but I know we need iron. Let's just whop. Okay, maybe not that much. We need just enough to get haste. And then yeah, that's fine. Because we want to go down. How deep do I have these? Because I know they're not like ultra deep, but I need the beacons to all line up, basically. I'm looking at -27, so they're placed at -28. Pretty far down. have my lantern? I do. Okay, haste is a very small one, and then you also get regen, but swiftness is nice too. That's what's annoying, is I want to do doubles here, but you can't without it being uneven. Unless I do like 5, but you only really need 4 to get everything. Because regen already comes with it anyway, and who needs resistance? Or strength? No one ever needs strength in their base. Haste is the most important, so for now we're just going to do haste, and you only need like a little, pretty sure you literally just need this. Or you need more than that, huh? Or it also needs to be active, huh? I need to get back up. Ow. Okay, now it should work, right? Yep, haste and regen. That's even haste 2, and then bop. See how it's like a brighter blue too, because it goes through the wall. Pretty sure I use light blue. Right, is that light blue? Oh, that's not light blue. I think that's cyan I used there. Yeah. That does not match. Right, cyan. Hey, is that not right either? Or am I tripping? I'm tripping. I want it to be the same color all the way up, not like turn white by the time it gets here. That's scary. Oh god, I wasn't even wearing, oh my god, I'm not even holding my totem when I was falling down. That could have been bad. Like really bad. Okay. Like all those times I could have just died because I'm a dingus. Yeah, that's what I want to see. There we go. Ooh, it's raining. Nice. Oh, this is gonna look kind of awesome once I get all 8 in. And having haste all the way out here. One of the things that's annoying is I would want speed out there. But I guess I'm only gonna have it haste. This is fine. Peace. Gonna be the same cave, I know it. Oh, this is starting to look kind of crazy. This is so peaceful. Like, genuinely, this is nice. It's been nice to get back to Minecraft. Finally. Been long enough. Ow. What a coincidence. God, I love this song. Oh. Oh, damn. They tell you not to dig straight down, huh? Guess they don't know who they're talking to. Or who they're dealing with. What a legend. Last one. Alright guys, we're gonna show off how beautiful this is. Oh my god, look how crazy this looks now. Alright. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I keep falling. What am I doing? Oh my god, I gotta see how our friend up here is doing. Phil Stargazer, how you doing? Still living the dream? Got the rain and the fog and the everything. Oh my god. I don't know if I like how bright they are. What kind of glass is this? It's still kind of bright, isn't it? Thing is I don't think the contrast of the color from by the time it gets through the wall is still gonna be any better. It's like we're probably gonna have to deal with how this looks until I ever want to shut them off. Which I can have a mechanism that'll switch them all off at the same time. It's not like too difficult to make. But for now, it does change it quite a lot. But from the beast. I think at one point I'm definitely going to make some kind of redstone mechanism that'll shut them all off underground with a flip of a lever. Because they're only really there for, one, marking the locations of the towers that are going to be there, but two, for haste. So they're important because they give haste throughout the whole base now, just because I get to get near them. When I'm digging out this whole thing, it's going to help a lot. That's the whole point I did it in the first place, so... Let's go put away a bunch of junk. Look at all the deep slate diamond ore I have. It's kind of nuts. Alright. These are like brighter. I can only keep the dirt on me because we want the dirt and so the stone. I want the diorite and stuff. I gotta remember where everything is. I think the rain stops. Deepeth thy slates. What'eth a lovely day. That's tough, buddy. And that's clay, buddy. Clay. Yeah. Sand. More iron I missed. Moss. That's not moss. That is moss. Oh yeah, all the moss is on the build. Out there. God, there's a, hold on, I gotta remember, there's like a, it's like a way for you to click to drag over to put in specific items. Gotta remember what it was. I don't remember how this works. Because I remember there's a way to like throw items. I guess that's probably what it is. What do I have my throw items as? Again, oh, it's V. So it should be something like this where you like... That's right, it's control. So if you ever want to get everything out of a chest, you do this. It's a little faster. That's right, got it. Also, can't I... Hold on. Maybe it is control and I'm just crazy too. I'm pretty sure this is just like the way to get stuff out because it's a little faster. Gosh, the villager trading hall. Good thing I have a lot of sand because I know I'm going to use quite a bit of it later. Gravel. Gravel. Dirt. Grass. Granite. Planet. Bam. Iron. Bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have a lot of gunpowder in there, which is good because I'm going to need it semi-soonish, it looks like. Alright, how does it look during the day now? It does look nuts with all the extra things on it. Alright, let's start digging this whole place out. Actually, it's something I do need to do. I have haste 2. Why am I not mining fast? Wait, that's not haste 2? I just realized that I might have messed up. Now I have haste 2. Maybe those all have to be bigger to be haste 2 on the ground. How are them towers coming along? Well, we're not doing the towers per se. We're still trying to figure this out, but I did get the perfect lineup for them, and I put beacons on each of the lineups. So those are where each of the towers are going to be on all these beacons. I don't know if I like all the lights. They're kind of too much, so I'm going to have options to turn it on and off later, but I think I messed up anyway because I need haste 2, but these only give haste 1. And I think I just need to make the beacons bigger to get haste 2. Which is very annoying. So I might have to fix that, like ASAP. But we're making progress. See, and now I only have haste 1, which is like, holy, so much slower. How did I mess that up so bad? I like your funny words, Magic Man. It's because I am the Magic Man. I don't have any room for stone. Holy. Fucking cobblestone. It's kind of getting nuts. A little out of hand, I'd say. Yeah, might as well do this. For all the stone I'm gonna get later. Keep the grass on me for a short time. We do this. It's gonna be annoying if I have to make like a way bigger area for each of these. Cannonball. Ow. So here's the thing, it says haste. Oh, haste 2 you do need the full thing for, so that's cool. How big does it need to be? Because what, we got like that one right now. 2 stacks, 3 stacks. It needs to be 4 stacks tall. It's a lot of iron blocks. Luckily I got an iron farm doing all the work for me. Speaking of that, I should double check my spawn. Because last time I updated my world, my spawn was kind of funky and fucked up, so. It's 1, it's 2, here's 3, and then the one underneath is 4. Haste 2. Complete. Now I just do that 7 more times. It is a lot of iron. It's a good thing I have a farm for it. This one's going to be easier because it already has like water going underneath it, so I can just kind of clear out this little bridge thing I made and then just go. Bam, haste 2. That's because I keep missing where I'm trying to go. Okay. 2 of 8. It's a lot of work. Ow. This will surely put me to sleep, thank you, no problem. Just a work in progress. 3. Four. It's so slow. It's half of them. Ow. Oh, I don't have close to enough iron. Would you rather have a puppy-sized elephant or an elephant-sized puppy? Puppy-sized elephant or an elephant-sized puppy? I would very easily rather have a puppy-sized elephant. Definitely. What an interesting question to ask. Like, dogs are not always perfect animals. To have one the size of an elephant, you'd fucking die so quick. Like, So quick, I think, if you had a puppy like that. Even if he was good behaved, he would accidentally kill you probably. Like that's not even, I'm not even fucking with you. That's just the truth. I can't say I'm surprised by your answer. Why? Listen, I grew up reading Clifford the Big Red Dog, but that dog would have killed so many people. Not intentionally, but he would have. It's just, you know, I know it's a kid's book, but it's unrealistic. It doesn't fit. People that pick puppy-sized elephants tend to think they're more logical. Tend to think more logically, are concerned with logistics, etc. I can see that, but who in their right fucking mind picks the size of an elephant? Like, there's no way, right? I get it, like, I think that's a bad question for even people who are not, you know, totally not me. Are you saying that you picked the puppy the size of an elephant? Yes, yes, I am. I guess I can kind of see it, like people don't think through those things when those questions are asked. And it's just like, oh my god, giant puppy, that sounds amazing. Which that was like kind of my first thought. I was like, giant cuddly puppy, yes please. But I don't know, if you give people 2 seconds to think about it, I don't know. I don't know, it's a little sus. Little sus. So it's a theoretical anyway. Yeah, but that's like, to say that, it's like, why wouldn't you give a correct answer then to a theoretical anyway? So why limit yourself by practicing that shit? I don't know, if people aren't as, like, theoreticals, I know. So why limit yourself by particularly with shit? If that was the case, then I wouldn't like to talk about theoreticals. Emmy, you know what I mean? Like, I think when people are talking in theoreticals, it does show, like, people's personalities. But if the theoreticals are literally just whimsy, whatever you want them to be, because the answer is kind of fun, you know what I mean? Then you're not actually getting like an answer that kind of fits that person even. I can see maybe with that question, but I might be, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't understand people the way, maybe I'm too logical. Ooh. This one has the hole. I see your point. I kind of mean, like, it's hard for me to describe it, but I kind of mean, like, in a theoretical sense, you can't always just pick something just because it's more fun, unless that's, like, part of your personality behind it. So, like, even if it's a theoretical, it's a make-believe thing that you're talking about, people are going to have different answers because of that. There's always going to be the popular opinion. Ooh, got it. Maybe I'm talking through my ass, though. Uh-oh. Lava. Aren't we all? Maybe a little bit. Ass talking's where it's at. So that's 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th layer. Okay, that's right. Got it. No, ask away. I mean, I'm streaming so people do ask me questions. Ask away. Oops. And I guess it really doesn't matter if that was there, but... Would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? I mean, I kind of thought these were the questions, to be honest. The things I weren't expecting were like some crazier answers, like or questions I've been asked in the past. Kind of when I first started streaming is when like so many of the weird ass questions started being asked. I'm thinking about the answer for that one because a duck the size of a horse or 300 duck-sized horses. 300 is a bigger number than it looks. Especially because horses innately... It's kind of funny. I like... Here's my perspective of it. In this idea, I'd even rather fight a horse on its own other than a duck the size of a horse. Because I think a duck being the size of a horse would be fucking dangerous. But 300 is a pretty big number. Like, I'd actually just rather fight a horse. I need at least 14 more reminders of friendship before I risk throwing any weird questions. Weird questions are fun questions. Ace 2, good. Here's to add more to your question. Do I get a weapon or anything, or is it just like hand-on-hand combat with a giant duck or 300 tiny horses? Also, we are friends. Nico, we are friends, 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 we are friends. Nope. Doesn't count. Fuck. So no weapons. Ducks are already strong with their size, except for their legs. Horses have muscles all over their whole body, though. Ducks' necks, though, are really strong. Weirdly enough, I think I'd go for the duck the size of a horse. Simply because 300 is just an insane number. I think if that number was, like, halved, I'd probably go with the horses. But I'd rather fight a giant duck than 300 horses that size. So you have confidence through 150 tiny horses? Not necessarily confidence, but I'd rather fight 150 tiny horses other than a giant duck. Either any of these scenarios, I'm not sure if I would win or not in like a fight. Especially in that scale. Like a duck's neck is super fucking strong, and if it was like the size of a horse, it'd be even more strong. Which apex predator do you have a realistic chance? Ooh. That's a good one. Hold on. I'm going to pull up all the apex predators because I don't remember all of them. There's a lot of apex predators. The fucking honey badger. Or the doorless ant. Easily. Any of the hawks. Even a python, like a rattlesnake, easy. Giant octopus. Literally most of them. Yeah, apex. Well, an apex predator is top predator in the food chain, and there's a lot. Like, there's a fucking ant that is the apex predator. So most of them. Here, I'll go through the list and I'll tell you which one I could take. Human, easy. Orca, God no. Orca would fuck me up. Wolf, if it was by itself, maybe 50-50. Lion, I'd probably get fucked. Tiger, I'd probably get fucked. Polar bear, I'd get fucked. Jaguar, I'd get fucked. Tyrannosaurus, I would destroy. I'm just kidding. I'd get wrecked. Cheetah, I'd get fucked. Sperm whale, he wouldn't even know I'm attacking him. American black bear, I would get fucked. Saltwater crocodile, Depends on the size, because I literally have caught one. 50-50 on like one about my size. Popping in real quick to say goodnight. Thank you, Ice. I really appreciate it. Have a good night and a big to you. Honey badger, easy. Greenland shark, I know those are small sharks, easy. The Nile crocodile, those are even smaller crocodiles. I'd say I could take it. You bold about crocs. Whale shark, I'd probably get fucked. Hyena's fucked. Giant otter, I could take. The ant, I could take. The ant I just step on. The killer whale, fuck no, I'd die. The American alligator, I guess saltwater crocodiles are way worse, actually, so maybe I wouldn't be able to take that one. American crocodiles, yeah. King cobra, easy. Giant freshwater stingray, yes. Wolverine, yeah, I could take. Tasmanian devil, I could take. Eagle, I could take. Python, I could take. Leopard cat, that's one of those tiny cats that are actually in Apex, but I could take it. Swordfish, 50-50. Wedge-tail eagle, take. Maned wolf, I could take. Osprey, giant octopus. Depends on how big it is. I don't know how big that is. I'd say probably. Eagle, yeah, no, yeah. Giant squid, no. Wouldn't be able to take that many. Night. Just noticed that. I don't know if I'm feeling respect or fear for you. Well, they're just like... They're just easy to deal with. I don't know what to tell you. How's this one already mined out? Oh, this is the first one I did where it was kind of already mined out a little bit, huh? Well, good. Makes it a little easier. Bam, that's all of them. What's your go-to karaoke song? I don't really do karaoke. I really don't. But it's probably like all-star songs. Sounds like you need to. No, that is not what I said. Maybe the opposite. I think I need a yacht biz. And trust me, I know a lot about hearing. Well, if you're hearing me, no. Not a chance. When are my baddies? Baddies. Where do I put the berries? I swear it was over here. It's not in here like that. What's a weird fact currently living rent free in your head? Okay, facts. I'm not good with. Trying to think of some of the ones I used to like that were like fun facts that were good. How are my food carrots going? How much gold do I have in here? Probably smelt that, huh? Oh, I think I have a food chest. That's right. How much food do I have in the food chest? Decent amount, but I'll probably smelt these either way. This song is ominous. I don't know. I don't think I have any good fun facts for you, to be honest. I saw an ad on Facebook for Marketplace for literally truckload of carrots today. Really? Why don't you get it? You don't want a truckload of them carrots? Yay, I get infinite speed mine no matter where I am now. I sold before I could buy it. Ben said it was a good deal. Really? For a truckload of carrots? Was it a truckload of carrots or was it a truck with a bunch of carrots and you get the truck included? I don't need a truck though. Carrot cake empire. Do it, make a carrot cake empire. Can't wait to go to carrot cake land. Guess I'll have to stick to cookies. Your cookies, by the way, were fucking awesome. Wait. Wait, this is hilarious. What's this? I've been holding on to one. For the occasion. I legit have it with me on hand. What is wrong with you? What do you mean? I got the cookie. It's a good cookie. Gotta hold on to them. I just don't eat cookies fast. It's a really good cookie, though. I can literally make you guys more. No. I'm not telling you that. You don't have to do that. Am I going too deep now? No, this is exactly as deep as we wanted it to go. I'm just trying to trim off the edge. The Christmas cookie mailing list. Do you just like get Christmas cards with a bunch of like cookies? Because that's kind of awesome if you do that. Wait, that's genius. If you think those are good, wait for the cinnamon roll cookies. Oh! Honestly, that sounds incredible. I'm kind of sad that Halloween time's gonna pass pretty quick. I'm like a big fan of like pumpkin cheesecake. Oh. Pumpkin cheesecake and just pumpkin pie in general. I just love it all. I know, I'm thinking about it right now. I want some pumpkin cheesecake. I'm thinking about pumpkin cheesecake. I need pumpkin cheesecake. Talking about Halloween, if you were a ghost, what super specific place would you want to haunt? Ooh, that's a hard question. But a fun one. I got it. The White House. And before you're like, what? Really? All you gotta do is if there's any shitty president or shitty people that are working in the White House, you scare the shit out of them, make them go crazy. You know what I mean? Or give them a heart attack, like literally. See, I'm a genius, you see. I like the way you think. Copper. Copper. Dirt. There's a lot of mining involved. Exemplifies me as a person. I always went with like lemur. I feel like I'm like a lemur. Okay, Zaboomafu. Yes. God, we were talking about that last time I streamed Minecraft, I think. Which was like a while ago. It's like exactly it. That's also kind of like a throwback. Yeah, I'm a 90s kid. Oops. I was going to have to disown you if you didn't know the reference. Of course I know it. Look at these idiots over here. Oh! Oh! He has fucking Nautilus shells! Oh my god, that's actually insane. Sorry, it's luck. Why did I only grab 12? That's not gonna be enough. Oh my god, do you know how hard those are to find normally? I wish the trader will stay, but he won't. I think you can only buy like a certain amount from him and then you're kind of done. But I only grabbed 12 because, you know, I wasn't thinking about it. Okay. can only get 5. Please. It's probably all he can sell you. I think that's how that works. Use your brain? No. I refuse. Alright, hopefully he sticks around for a while, because I do want to see if he sells me more. Because who doesn't like Nautilus shells? Will he sell me other things? Like, what if I get like a bunch of acacia wood or the coral or whatever? Will he let me get more of those? Or is it just the one-time thing? Is that how that works? Because Nautilus shells are so hard to come by. To find 5 right here just because he swings by is kind of insane. Oh, by the way, I should double check if I like, hold on. I'm gonna put these away. Copper and coal. If there's more advancements now. Because sometimes there's more with new updates. I bet there is one involving the copper golem or something. Nope. All still clear. Coral. That kills people. Right? Yeah, okay. I was just making sure I'm going to the right depth. I don't know how water didn't just pour in here, but I want to judge, I guess. If you were good enough to be sports Olympics, for what sport would you be good at? Olympics wise, I think years ago it would have been running. Now though, cookie. Breakdancing, because it's Olympic now. I'm kidding, not breakdancing. You weren't expecting breakdancing. I would actually go with the bobsledding. I think I could get good at that and actually go Olympic with it. The Winter Olympics. Actually skiing too. Like the ski jump I could probably do. Those are probably like the closest things I can think of that I'd actually be good at, probably do. What was it again that you have to do to get the... that screen? Well, and there's a way to check... Oh, it's just the other way around, dang it. It's F3B that you do it. I was trying F3B, but I was pushing B first. What about you, Emmy? What would you probably be good at the Olympics, huh? Lacrosse. Interesting. My heart says soccer, but my multiple injuries say absolutely not. Makes sense. The fish are making shadows. I thought they were like bird shadows. I was like, what the? So Minecraft doesn't have birds like that. Copper and iron. Oh, Piglin made it through here. Okay, the traveling guy's still here. Do you have more of those shells? Nope. Can't believe he was selling Nautilus shells. It's kind of insane. Ow. All right. So there's a couple places I want to go: spawn and the end. The end is right there, but I wanted to double check spawn because I had an issue last time when I updated my versions where spawn kind of got fucked up. So let's go check it out. Spawn. Well, it looks okay. There's still just the missing corner, but that happened. This is what happened last time, is this corner got reloaded, so this whole area here I gotta remine out at some point. How are cactuses going though? Pretty good, pretty good. They produce, and same with the pumpkins. Oh. Yeah, I think the pumpkins are working. That's awesome. I should carry a bunch of those back with me, actually. Oh, I got a backpack for that. Perfect. Let's fill whole one of these up. Imagine all the pumpkin pies you could make with those bad boys. Exactly. Little cat. I love these highways. No, not the shovel. I still need to edit this whole room and everything too. How's my end doing? Uh-oh. Game freezing? Oof. That's good. Fine. Headphone check. Alright, I'm sorry. Sorry, Emmy. What are you doing out there? Headphone check and then have no time for preparation. Sorry. That's how I always do it. It's supposed to be a jump scare. You guys are allowed to jump scare me, you know? There's creeper sounds. It's only fair I get to do to you guys. I think you're trying to give me a heart attack? No, 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 no. Definitely not. Anything else I need to... I need to get the hoe. Why would I ever do that to you? Seriously, not trying to give you a heart attack. Sure you aren't. I promise. The snowpocalypse is still happening here. You like it? Live, love, snow. Exactly. Alright, I think we're just about gonna finish up for the night. I think we've done quite a lot already. Like, I'm trying to, like, just leveling out the ground down there is taking forever. You can tell it's actually made a huge impact, like all the dirt around the way being flattened out. It's gonna be extra cool for the especially on this side, because this is like a big wall now. It's gonna be extra cool for the lights once we put them around. Well, let's see what this guy has to say. Can't wait to start dealing with the IRL starting Thursday. Is it supposed to snow there on Thursday? Damn. Definitely making progress. Yeah. Just putting up the damn beacons to help me mine everything took a while, but they're pretty cool too. Why aren't the ones way over there loading? Maybe it's just because I loaded into the world. There we go. Now they're all loading. Now they should stay loaded too, even from way over here. Yeah, there we go. Apparently it's going to be a healthy snow season this year. Yeah, it's going to be here. We're supposed to be getting apparently a lot of snow once winter comes around, but we're not getting snow for a while yet. Either way, look at the progress. We're getting there. I think the towers are going to change a lot. I have to rip down all the cool black thing around the whole thing to add the other towers, which is going to be kind of a shame, but it's going to change a lot. You guys can share in my joy and misery then. I love the snow. I have to work in it all the time too, so like outside in it, like quite a lot. And I love it. Let's see. Do we raid anyone? Is Sam on? I don't know if he was streaming or not tonight. Guess he wasn't. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Do I even raid anyone? Or do I just end tonight? I might just end tonight, get some good rest, and then play Peak tomorrow. We're gonna stream some Peak tomorrow with Gex in the gang. He said around 6:30, which is I think 5:30 my time, so I gotta be prepared for that. Oh heck yeah! Yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Either way, I don't know if we're gonna raid anyone. I think we might just stop. Well, heck yeah! Why the dots? Nobody. Why? Okay, 7:30. That's easier. I'll still be up before 5:30 though. I just gotta prepare for it. Cool beans. Raiding. No. Yeah, we're not gonna do raid. We're just gonna end. No raid tonight. See you then. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thanks for giving me some fun questions today, Emmy. Just go to bed. I will. Soon. I gotta go get some food. I'm hungry. But it's time to sleep and eat and chill. So I hope you guys have a good night, good day, good evening, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you guys in the next solar system. Bye bye, and I did enjoy it. Thank you, Emmy.